Alrighty, guys. I am rocking a fun new challenge. The 50-50 challenge. Shark scopes can be open for it. We are going to absolutely have an adventure the next. This is going to take a while. It'll take months and months, so I'm ready for it. Buying into $50,000 worth of games. Between $10 and $50. I will still play bigger games for sure. We can just set a filter to see specifically those buy-ins, and we're seeing if I can hit a 50% ROI. It'll be quite a tall order. But it's actually so fun and exciting for me to do. I'm really looking forward to have a new goal and mission to attack all the time. I'm just jumping into all my games for the evening here. All right. We had a nice day yesterday. It was a quick hit and run. We got a couple victories. Didn't play the last few games of the night. Quick in and out. Alrighty, I'm all set. All right, 5-10 for buy-ins. What's up, David? Hola, Jason Williams. Time for some more podiums, dude. Let's get it. Wrong, John. Ahoy! All right, so yeah, I am officially trying to see how much profit we can get off of the next $50,000 of buy-ins below $50. We won this game yesterday. I'm all in, 12 blinds. Does anyone have anything to say about it? Nope, I scooped the blinds and annies. Getting my haircut soon. I don't know when exactly, but soon. Parker! I'm very good. How are you, buddy? Check out my melody. Nine, 5 offsuit. I don't love it. To be free again. All right, let's have a killer session tonight. My way or the highway. Big Cantor coming in with 90 months. Woo! Big Cantor, my guy. From the beginning of time. From the beginning of time. Thank you very much, B. Cantor. You are the one. You are the one. Hope you're well, bud. 2 10s were very deep. We could use this type of flop. Sure, I'll call the 6.5 raise over the limp. See what happens going forward. Okay. Not exactly what you want to see on the flop. Especially 4 ways. I shall just walk away from it. Gonna min bet here. Okay, that's great. We beat their 9-10 now, which was a very possible hand. It was pretty likely. Obviously, a lot of bluffs they have too. 10-9 was one of their most heavily weighted value hands they would have in that scenario. Check out my melody. All right, bet and take it down. Now we raise pocket 8s. All right. This is going to be a fun challenge. Definitely going to take a long time, but let's just see what is the most we can possibly make off of games below 50. We are going to figure that out. Blind on blind, grip it and rip it. We need a jack. Oh, no king. Perfect. All right, we won this last night. Let's get a nice fucking stack going in it today. Oh, look at this flop. Looking for a check raise. Really hope someone bets. Do it. Nice. We see a hefty bet as well. We can put in a nice big raise. No 4 or queen or 8. That was perfect. I have control of you. Sweet. Ricky Mendez. You're not the one for me now. See a limp under the gun. I'm going to raise it a bit here. Whoa, whoa. Very deep. That is a beautiful flop. I got my hash pipe. I know that you don't care, but I want you to know. Little overbet, doesn't get it through. Opening King Tree of Hearts. Another set in this game. And they lead out pot. I love that. Trying to get a booty. Ah, that's a smart way to do it, B. Cantor. That would be a crazy ROI. Poker Dan, let's fucking go. Folding. C-betting 2 5s. We get a call. Pretty good card to bluff. Perfect. Sixes. Aces. Oh, I'm going to play some damn good poker. Let's add some profit to this challenge. Ace on the river. I'll take it. She thinks I'm the enemy. Thinks I'm the enemy. Again. I know. I'm missing you. What a flop. Gone out the window. Sucks. I couldn't get any love in there, though. Delta! What's up, boss? Dropping fun facts. Oh, shit. That sucks. Unfortunate for her. What went down? What scenario was it? I've gone out the window. I've gone out the window. All in ace king suited. Oh my god. Fuck. All right. No 5, please. That's pretty cool. All right, we won these yesterday. We're 6 of 17 today. Nah. I'm going for a little bluff here. Ace high call. Cool. That's right. You win my chips, jerk. All right, let's see bet here. All right, pretty good turn card. Squeeze. All right, keep it low on this flop. Woo-wee, like that. All right, check raising here. She pointed a gun at the cops. She didn't drop it, so they shot her in the shoulder. That's wild stuff. Pointing a gun at the cops is wild stuff. Very wild stuff. Ah, not a fan of this hand. Not cool. All right, ace king here. But not for long. All right, a little squeeze here. Panoramic view. Come on. Fuck. Ooh. Gets it true. Bangkok Luke. Yes, that was a good one. Kelly. Hello, hello, hello. We already got chip leading stack here early. A little gassy. Easy set. When lot is lotless. Let's make some profit. So all I'm asking for is a little bit of profit. Is coming on. We need to make the money here. 7 of 16, 9 paid. Yeah, I haven't rebought into one game yet. And I have 4 starting stacks in one game. I have 4 starting stacks in another game. More than doubled up in another game. And the rest are hovering around starting stack. Except the $100 game, I have half my starting stack. So, very, very early into the session, but a great little start. A lot has to do with this game. Trying to go back-to-back, winning it 2 days in a row. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. I've been hitting some pretty big hands. She bet. No spade, no queen. 9 will definitely take. If I go 20, there'll be 60. I'll have 80. Down, bam, 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 bam. And then I'll go all in on the river. If there is no queen, 9, or spade, even if there is a spade, I might still insert all of my chips into the center. Less likely, though. Queen's horrible. Very, very, very bad. Because we were just hoping they had a hand like ace-jack. Now that hand crushes us, so... we got annihilated on that river. We only beat a bluff. They can definitely have a bluff, though, you know? I'm tempted to call. Just because it's this player, really crazy, wild, reckless player, they're way more likely to just have some random, like, 7-5 of spades. Got him! Jack 8 of spades it is. Oh, that is weird, Delta Pecco. Very weird circumstances. Because it's their own property and yeah, crazy. No eliminations in this $50 turbo in a while. PK. I'm interested in what I'm seeing here. We can beat a couple of Burnett's 9s, right? 9s are easy to beat. They just flatted, eh? Sweet. I have kings. I'm going to make it more expensive to play poker. Just top set. That's so good. I hope they just bet really big. I just don't. How do they have anything? Everything missed, and like now, how do I get paid here? I'm gonna get okay. Jam. Not like yesterday. Would they have jacks? Oh, they had the 10. With the diamonds. Got him. You last luck forever. It's a limp pot. That's why I'm in this with queen 6 off. Because that was big blind. Uh-huh. Just have like Jack 10. I love myself today. Treat. They say no 3. I love myself today. Aces raising over a limp. Queens raising over a limp. Good flops for both. They hit trips and they didn't raise. People are the best at poker. Raise king jack. We also have kings. Another top set with kings. And then we have this also. Top pair with king. If I could be like that. I will re-enter the $100 Super Tuesday. $100 more to the buy-ins. Come on, just folded Luke Muke. Thank you. One with Queen 10 here. Gets it through. Just to live one day. Ripping the 12 in. If I can be like this. Here we go. Queens versus, oh, damn it. Aces and King 7. I will re-enter. I shall re-enter. Hey! Legend! Patrick! Coming in with the raid. Thank you very muchos. Sir Egyptian. How's your grind tonight, buddy? I was harassed. I sent you messages all throughout the day. I was calling you this morning. Just straight up harassed Patrick today. Straight up harassed Patrick. Everyone just popping in. I just started a $50,000 buy-in. 50% ROI challenge. So how it works is I'm going to buy into $50,000 worth of games. I'm going to play my normal schedule, but we're going to set a filter on SharkScope, which is now open to between $10 and $50. And I'm going to see over $50,000 worth of games, how high we can get that ROI. I'm trying to hit 50%. So that would mean making $25,000 profit off of $50,000 in buy-ins. And today is day 2 of the challenge. Let's get it, guys. So any game $50 below is going towards that challenge. And then, as you see here, we're in the $100 Super Tuesday. We have stuff above it. But that just gets filtered out when we check things out on SharkScope. Wake up, I can almost see the light. All right, so we're up to 130,000 here off of a 30K starting stack. Pre-flop jam. You dirty dog. In the universe tonight. You dirty dog. All right, guys, it is break. I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Make sure you guys stick out and watch how much we make in these smaller buy-ins today. I don't even give a fuck about the big buy-ins anymore. It's just like, give me fucking cashes in all my little games. Let me pump up this challenge at the beginning. All right. Let's find the spin-ups. My nostrils have been a little less itchy today. It's kind of like a mosquito bite. Where if like you itch them and rub them, blow your nose a bunch, it irritates it more and itches it more. So I really am trying to just fight off the urge to tickle. But then you just take the wrong breath and it tickles it on its own, the nose hairs. Oh shit, we just made the money here, and then I get King's first hand in the money. I honestly didn't even know we were on the bubble. I knew we were close, but there must have been like a double bust out and then like a single bust out or something significant. All right, we need a club here. I'm going to try and show both these. Come on, call. All right, we'll take it, though. Blinds are up. One off of this final table. I'm gassy. I got, like, burps coming up. Dad Patty! The legend himself. How are you, dude? How for art thou, Dat Patty? Does it feel? Get to rejam the King 6 suited over an aggressive opener. It's actually going to be better than just defending there. I used to always defend there. But against someone this aggressive, like, look, he has a 34 VPIP. That means a suited king, if you think about, especially since he's raising in late position there. If you think about how wide that range is compared to a nice suited king. Hello, flop a full house. Roommate kept awake by every sigh and scream we make. One thing that's always really important to remember in a poker game is there's always some gamble involved. You have to just... these guys don't 3-bet when they have good hands. Way less enticing to squeeze when you know they're flatting their hands like pocket nines that they're just going to call when you jam. And you know they're flatting their hands like ace jack suited and ace queen off and stuff. Like, all right. I'll just wait. Oh God. After every hit. Salty Docks. I can definitely go further in depth on spots. But just with, there's a 4-minute delay on the channel. So if you ever have questions, just reference specifically what hand, like I had, the opponent had. Be like, hey, in that hand when you had aces and the guy had jack 7, why'd you do that? And I can explain a little bit more. Hey, Jeremy. What's up, dude? All right, so the 50-50 challenge. Very straightforward. I'm going to buy into $50,000 worth of games between $10 and $50, and I'm going to try to achieve a 50% ROI after those $50,000 worth of buy-ins. So I will still play games bigger than $50, obviously, like we are tonight, but those get filtered out when we look at specifically the challenge. Shark Scope's open for the challenge, and we're just going to watch it slowly grow to $50,000 worth of buy-ins and watch the ROI, see where it levels off at. You love me. Why? Love you. And just like that, we are final table. And just like that, we won this game yesterday. And I'm looking to do some damage in it again tonight. Seven of eight. Give me a hand. More like a foot. That's what my grandpa would say when I played cards with him. We would play gin rummy, and if he asked for a hand and it was a bad one, he would say, it's more like a foot. Yeah, the 50-50 challenge is going to take months. It's going to take months. It's fun, though. It gives me something to really push me in every single game all the time. Gots to fold the 10-3. Pre-flop jam. Gifting a sub to Gotta Be Prof. Thank you very much, pre-flop jam. That's a very cool. Muchos apreciados. Let's dance. Give one king queen of clubs and the other jack 10 of clubs. That would be hilarious. Hold. No king, no queen, no 3. Well, I got one of the hands. That was exactly one of them I wanted. That was one of the hands I wanted them to have. The games are off to a really good start. It's super early, but like, yeah. I'm just building big stacks. Except for the Hundy. I did have to rebuy in the Hundy. And the 10. I rebought the big old 10 as well. I'm Cassie. Da da da. All in. Back to the final table. I defended a min raise. If they check again, there's a lot of cards I'll bluff on. Pretty much anything lower than a jack is good for me. And obviously king's not bad either. Yeah, that's one I'm going to bluff. Wish they had already clicked the fold button. Feels like they're going to raise. I hope they just fold still. We got this all in. Perfect. Woo! Got him. Lines are up. Hustler. Good evening. Oh. Fuck. Come on, no bluffs. It's a shame. Shame on you. Grip it and rip it. What a flop. Jacks do it. Except for me. All right, 2 ladders. And we've got grown our stack a little bit since final table. Can't tell if this is a good hand. You guys are going to have to let me know. I'm not even sure. I'm all in the hundy for a very small stack. No queen, no 10. No jack. Life. Doesn't feel like they have the queen, so I'm not going to go for max value or anything here. All right, we'll take that one. Nobody knows. Here's what the payouts to this game look like. 6th place gets 136. First place gets 862. And everywhere in between. Let us get the W. Through the chapters of your life. All right, another ladder. It works that it's just the bid stack take him out. That bumps us up to $183. Nobody knows. Through the chapters of a life. Just have king 2 of spades. Through the chapters of a life. Let's win this back-to-back nights, okay? 4-5. We were 1 of 1 yesterday. Jack, good morning. Chip leader can just keep scooping out these small stacks. Oh. 7s versus 8s. Looks like he's going to get left with 4 blinds, 4 blizzies. Getting a walk, there's Gangster. Because he can put a little extra pressure with this guy. So short. Far away. Yeah, this guy's handcuffed. What's he doing? This guy can just... Oh. He got the jam through. It's wild scenes. There for me. Think I'm not playing the Queen Jack till this guy's out. Definitely some weird pressure on us now. No king. No 4. As we fade away. Final 4 it is. You level off. You level off. Call him the owl. Ooh. All right. This is the spot, guys. Please. They're blocking each other. That sucks. We can actually win a side. We were about to win a side pot to stay alive. Wow, we just got fourth straight up, though. All right. Fourth it is. I was pumped to get it in, too. Two good hands to be against when they're blocking each other a little bit. That's a good start, though, for the first buy-in, you know. The first buy-in today of the challenge. Shrug it off. Flipping, come on. All right, no diamond, no straight, no 10. Come on. Let me win flips early in this challenge. That was a nice pot. Not flush draw. All right, now I want him to call because we have to hit the spade. So, come on. All right. Whoa. That was a really good hand to be against. I'll re-enter. Just got jacks here. All right. Well, I need that 100 to buy-ins. No, Jack, Queen 10. Or Diamond. Nice. Filters through. For a bounty. 4. We hit the 4. Hold. Hold. No 9 ace. Nice. All right, all in here. They both hit that flop hard. For a bounty, 2 more blinds. All right, no 4 or 5. Oh, we're chopping. Sweet. All right, queen's here. Come on, give me a big double. Come on, give me a big triple. No ace! That's so fucking sad. So sad. Newman, it's going great. How are you? How for art thou? Lots of folds. I'll be there. Grip it and rip it. Only the small blind had me covered, too. All right. Diamond. Diamond was actually no good. It took me a second to see that. Because they had diamonds. Just yelling for my opponent's cards, you know? Sometimes you gotta do that. 20 more to buy-ins. All because we lost that massive queens triple up. I'll be there. Massive pot. This guy literally just jammed 50 big blinds. Just open jammed 50 big blinds blind on blind. I had good notes on him, though. So ace jack, easiest call ever. Some players you can call ace jack there with. Him, definitely. That's massive in this game, though. Put me way up there. 10 starting stacks now. You need this. I'd still pick my friends over you. Wow. This guy just said, yeah, sure. I'll go with 9-5. Finish what I started. You need this. I'd still pick my friends over you. Were everything I wanted. Finish what I started. Oh, it was beautiful, new man. It was beautiful. I'd still pick my friends over you. My friends over you. Please tell me everything. Going for this bounty. Just fold. I don't want to put in any more chips. I didn't want them to call either. We had the same hand. He had a monster. Fade away. All right, I'm out of there. Aces. Don't walk me. Ugh. Push just a little too late. Come on. More than this. Do it. Got him. Easy, just like that. I'm just going to fold there. I fold the best hand a good chunk of the time against how this guy plays. This guy's one of the easiest guys on the fucking client for me. All he does is when he has the super nuts. He bets pot, pot, pot. But he does that sometimes when he bluffs. But most of the time, like, on that board, he would have just flopped a straight, 2-pair, or a set. Yeah, when he bets that big. So the way I crush him in pots is I know how he extracts a shitload of chips from people. So I just don't play his game. All of my high to low strength hands, I just fold against him when he starts playing that huge big pot poker. I just wait till I have fucking monsters and milk him. Because if I take out all my, like, just pretty good stuff that, like, would pay off all of his super strong stuff, if I just take all of that out, all I'm doing is calling with my fucking monsters. Not my, like, it's a big hand. No. Because I know what he does. And it, for some reason, like, the thing is, I find it so weird when something is so blatantly obvious and, like, not a good style, but it works. Like, this guy prints off of recreationals. I'm like, cool. Cool. You should change it up against regs, but keep that same style. You won't win big, huge chips and pots off of the regs at any same frequency as you will off of all the recreationals. All right, all in here. Every morning. Whee! Thank you for the gifted sub. All right, here we go. All in queens. So we bubble this fucking game. Oh, okay. I have to not let this challenge piss me the fuck off for like 4 months. Oh, God, it's going to, guys. No, I can't care. Whatever. We busted that. No biggie. Just before the money. Who cares? Who wants to make the money when we're in a challenge? Who cares? No biggie. I don't want to make the money. Oh. I need to eat. I'm getting hangry. I'm being good these days, though. Anytime I'm eating all clean and healthy and not crazy big portions, it's hard for me to not get hangry because I'm always just a little bit hungry, you know? Because if I truly just ate however much, it's not even that it's hunger, it's just wanting food. I always have a wanting of food. The red flag waver never meant the same. No. My ladies. 2 queens is what I'm looking at. The kids of tomorrow don't need today. Hello, hearts. Okay. Way higher probability they have a lower flush or ace than a bigger flush or boat. So I'm going to go for it here. It's just one of those spots. Nice. Quick break, I shall be right back. All right. Let's do this. Vale, what up, Italian machine? Oh, yeah. I got lonely mouth all the time, Delta. All my lips were so dry, I just lubed them up real good. Ace Queen. Shoot it! Ah, I love a new challenge, though, guys. I'm so into it. I'm like so down to just win as much as possible. Like, I always try to win money and play good, but it almost feels like this is going to help me execute even more. Ace King. Ooh. This guy. Ah, come on. Let's do this. 9 off the money in this little guy. Oh, my lips feel so good lubed up like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just driving down to Pennsylvania. Philadelphia. Middle pair. All right. Bummer. 7 off the money in that one. All right. This is great in the Hundy. All in with the nuts. Are we going 3 ways? Nope. That's the hand you want to be against. That's a very good flop. Dead on the turn is how you like them. Perfect. Man, I ran ace king into aces so many times this on scoop. That was like the fucking theme. Especially the first week. Broke even all on scoop. That's kind of wild, especially with the buy-ins we were playing. I played every single game on the schedule between $5 and $2,500, except for one. I literally missed one on scoop game over an 18-day period. I don't even remember how I missed the game. It was early in the series. One of the first 3 or 4 days. Might have been a mixed game, or I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a Zoom, and I don't know. Can't remember. Anyways, let us just build some big stacks here and win all the money. 6 deuce suited. Queens. This guy is so wild. 46 VPIP. Sometimes he just like 5X's it or 7X's it. Ah! When you get a big hand, it's so exciting when you have a psychopath at your table. No loving with the ladies. All right, hold. Fuck, we need a diamond or an ace. Diamond. Yup. What a flop, man. That's nuts. That's great. Only hand in the deck that beats us is Jack 8. Just a nice clean turn. That's clean. It does add King Jack. Delta Beck. Oh. I gots to do it, but I gots to brave it. Hello, Luca. Easy. Fuck. Bow now now now. I'm so hyper aware of trying to win as much possible in my smallest buy-ins. It's funny because my brain even kind of went like, oh, if only this was a $50 game instead of a $100 game. Because it's going so well. Like, that's twisted. I'm in challenge mode, though, guys. $50,000 of buy-ins we're going to be doing between $10 and $50 over the next while, however long it takes. And we're seeing what the ROI we can get off of $50,000 is. That's what I'm up to. It's 9-7. Ah, that's shit. Have a raise in you, bud. I should have just jammed and hoped they had a lower flush. Honestly, it probably is the play. Recreationals don't fold flushes like that. All right, heart. Heart! Oh, we were free dicking them. We were free dicking. On Hawaii. A friend of the stream. David Dada. Just, I'm tempted to jam just because I have kind of an interesting note on him. Harry Potter's taint is in the building. Bow, bow. Kingas. We got a nice stack here. Over tripled up here. Not even making it huge. These guys don't have an incredible amount of chips. All right, let's dance. Good luck. Please. Good hand to be against. Very sexified flop. Dead on the turn. Ace on the river. Just to show him he should have at least had something like ace-5 suited. We get a bounty, we get the chips. We are chip leader! I've been enjoying the tunes tonight. Full. Nice. Got him. Ace king of diamonds. Where's the ace queen at? Hopefully in Andrew's hand. You say sorry. Top. Nice, Mitchy Stokes. Glad you're enjoying the tunes. Hope you're having a good night grinding some poker, buddy. Love that you're hanging. Got him. This guy is just Rick Roger and people. You want to see what he did to this guy? King 10. It's crazy. Got him. This is blind on blind. Hopefully they just hate that flop and it's over. That sucks. Just have like 5, 6 of hearts. All in. Let's just be ahead. We are not. 3. We'll re-enter. We got $12 in bounties. 50 more to the buy-ins. Miguel, I am doing well. I hope you are too, bud. This is close. There wouldn't be anything really wrong with me going for that, I don't think, but I'm going to stay on the more passive side. I think either going for it or folding there is probably chill. All right, no, 9, Queen, Jack. That put me back down to start and stack. We're on the stone bubble up here in the $100 Tupa Tuesday. What a tune, man. Fuck, it's so good. YouTube, it's Spaceman Biff Naked. Hello. Couple spades on that flop. How do I get all the chips in? It's going to be hard. You want them to just have like 10s, 8s. Not even an overcard to the 9s. It's great. I mean, an overpair. That was, yeah, just a massive double right away. Fold. Pretty easy fold for jacks. I think this guy has me crushed. Pretty easy fold with the old jack-jack. Obviously, we're not results-oriented. Like, we would have won. Very good that we're making that fold when we're up against 2 overpairs. All right, we're on the bubble here as well. Both these games. The $100 Super Tuesday and the $30 Mini Super Tuesday. I should have held on for that Royal, Timothy. How are you today, buddy? What are you thinking? What's good? What are you thinking? I'm just getting my grind on, thinking about food. Food is on the mind. I should grab some food at break. I got a couple pre-made dinners to choose from. But I would much rather like 8 burgers and french fries or something. But I'm being good. Bow, bow, bow. Still Stone Bubble in the mini. Let's win this fucker. Call. No ace. Fuck, no spade. That's fucking clean, baby. We get both the bounties and all of the chips. I'm trying not to itch my nose too much. Oh, just a little helps. All right, we just made the money in the mini. Don't have to worry about this guy going all in. He doesn't go all in unless he's got a really good hand. In a pre-flop spot like that. When you see someone that has a super low 3-bet and they're in the big blind, it's great to steal from them. Like, especially when they're under 20 bigs. Just because you know they're not going to be rejamming a bunch of their bluffs like they should as 3-bets. Because their 3-bet would be way higher. So, it's definitely a little hint sometimes. Jack 9. And this guy's barely got anything. Huh. Alright. Easy decisions. Wow. Is he going to fold now? Like, what are you doing? It's a good life. That's what I'm told. Like a jail cell, a penitentiary. I don't ever want to be you. Don't want to be just like you. All in if he folds. I could jam. I could 3-bet small. I could flat. I could fold. Honestly, every option is there in that spot. That's what you said to me. Oh, hello. Squeeze here. Oh, it was against these two. They both folded. We made the money in the hundy. I don't want to be just like you. Jam on the 5s and pair the board twice. 5 on the river. 5 on the liver. You know? That's life. We're out here living life, guys. We're out here living life. Poor legit. Some might call him too legit to quit. Got him, 5. Whoa. Whoa. So what games are you playing in Philly? There's a VIP game I get to play. There's a ambassador event where they're putting a bounty on my head, and some of the other PokerStars ambassadors bounties on their heads as well. And then there's an $1,100 $500K guaranteed main event. If I make day 2 of that, there'll be a couple other games to play, like I'll take a shot at the little $300 PLO and also the $400 PokerStars Cup. We're in the money in 2 games. Let's have a nice spin up from here. You guys got the third one off mute. Take it. I've been gassy today. A gassy boy. Sneaking a little bluff with the queen deuce. Wow, I have a royal flush draw. I've been hitting a lot of royals. When I say a lot, it's probably like 6 or 7 in the last... Probably like 6 in the last, what, year? Less? Like, that's an insane amount. But it has been pretty crazy like that. Because we hit one just before on scoop and during on scoop. And I remember before that I was talking about how I was on a roll of hitting them. And then we hit 2 more and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's another royal flush. That's crazy. I was just talking about how I keep hitting them. Hello, royal flush. Hard to get paid when it goes check, check, check. Give me a little something. Oh, okay. We got a little something at least. We got a little something. A royal flush. That's nuts. I can't believe I was just talking about how we've hit so many. It's for sure the most royals I've ever hit in a year. Like, it's a ridiculous amount. To add another one right now, that means we've hit 3 in the last 6 weeks or so. And before we hit those 3, I was talking a bunch about how we had just hit a bunch. We had probably hit 4 before that. We're probably at like 7. We're at easy 7 now in the last year. It might even be 8. Like, it's actually just a lot. I know it's a lot. I'm just apparently the man who hits royal flushes. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. We're alone now. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. A quiet evening alone. All right, Mitchie, nice. Couple cashes, got to feel good. Kraken AA from the channel won the 1K for like 128 grand. He put it in my Discord. Crazy. He's got her best friend on the phone. Haces. No. Do it legit. Not that. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. Nintendo, I wish that I could make her see. She's just the flavor of the week. Yeah, just royal flush galore. She's a million miles away. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. Nintendo, I wish that I could make her see. Medium roller, it is live. He's just the flavor of the week. 10 of 20, 14 of 17. Why does this $30 game feel more important than this $100 game? Because of this fucking challenge. Day 1 of this challenge, guys, went well. Day 2, we are trying to buy into $50,000 worth of games. We rivered a straight. He don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. He's too stoned. He's too stoned. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned. Nintendo. Fuck, I feel bad for YouTube. I can't play music on there for you, but I love singing. I've stopped singing so much since streaming on YouTube because I know they can't hear the music. Before you stream it on YouTube, I would sing a fucking lot, guys. I made a conscious effort. But the last week, I'm just like, oh, I miss singing so much. Oh, bring it back and whoa. YouTube's so funny. Whoa, 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 and whoa. Do 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 do. Whoa. Whoa. Just have like Queen 10. All right, here we go here. All in 2 jacks. 14 of 19. Heart. That is very sexy. You see those 5 beautiful sexified hearts in a row? I think I'm sexually attracted to those 5 hearts in a row more than females these days. Woo! And wow. Final 2 tables. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Mitchie. Calling would be totally chill, too. This guy's just a little bit too nutty. Makes me, it forces action a bit too much. That I can just avoid those hands without having really big hands. I got 32 blinds now. I'm inching my way upwards. Not going to get chipped down by the chaos. I'm going to win big pots off them when I have solid hands. Will not be concerned with me. Little min bet on the flop. Take it down. I'm in a great mood tonight, guys. So yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you're hitting that follow button. I am on day 2 of a $50,000 buy-in challenge. I'm going to track the profit, the ROI, and we're going to see how much you can really make between $10 and $50. I've been studying a shitload the last little while. I've started getting coaching again. I'm not getting it from Jordan right now. I definitely could get more from Jordan. I'm just, it's just kind of a buddy who's giving me some coaching these days. And so I'm just in the lab. I'm working really hard. And this challenge is to show, like, how do you build a bankroll? How do you get, how do you earn money if you're only playing smaller buy-ins? Like, is it possible in today's day and age to print off of small buy-in games? Follow the journey, follow the stream, hit that sub button on YouTube, the follow button on Twitch. Let's see what I can do with it. All right. Let's have a sick fucking hour. This is the hour that's really going to determine a lot. Stozy. Oh, there's reasons why I do that. I obviously don't do that every time. I can't remember exactly why. There was something about the opponent at the table or something that made me, or the scenario that made me change why I went all in compared to just 3-betting smaller. Sometimes it's just something I see in someone's stats, and I think I can just get away with exploiting it. In the long run, I'm like, oh, they're going to call it too wide here. And it's such a big call that in the long run, it doesn't matter if they fold a chunk. The times they call, super makes up for it. So I forget what I saw. But next time you see something like that, ask, and I can go look. Or if you remember what game it's in. What game was it in? I can go look. Queens. Oh, aces, please. I want some chips in this game. The ROI challenge, baby. I don't mind if you fuck up mine. Oh my god, boom. This was another example of it. Hold. All right, so here's a perfect example of what I just did. Here's a perfect, it was exactly what we were just talking about. A little bit less, but a little bit different scenario, but very similar idea behind the logic. I'll show you exactly what triggered that decision for me. All right, so look at this first of all. Oh, fuck, they switched me tables? Oh, I can still find the hand. Here's a little trick, just in case you guys never knew this. If they switch your tables and you want to find the hand in the replayer, you can go to here and go to the last hand you played. Was this it? Ha ha. I now look like a fool. I swear that trick used to work. I don't know why I can't. Where is it? Is this it? No, it's literally just hands from... Oh, well. I'll just explain what happened. Blind on blind. A guy, the small blind limped. It was blind on blind. One sec. Oh, shit. We got a spot here. I'm not going to raise. There's a chance they have a set of 7s or 8s. They could have a straight. I feel like I'm going to win, though. But I'm just not going to raise. Beautiful. So, blind on blind. Small blind limps in. They have 31 blinds. I have like 40 in the big blind. I have ace king off. I look at their VPIP and I see they have a 44 VPIP. I just open jammed my ace king. Just in my head, it's like, oh, this guy's crazy. So I have a very strong hand. I'm going to put in a shitload of chips when I know the thing that makes him crazy is playing pots pre-flop. That's what a really high VPIP is. So me jamming huge with ace king knows that when he has ace jack, ace 10, ace 9 suited, like ace queen clearly, all those hands are gonna call. And then like I'll be flipping against other things, and king queen suited, he might flick it in, just hands I have crushed. And so yeah, that's why I jammed, and he called with ace queen. 31 blinds. We got a flip here. No, queen 10. That sucks. And now we have a big old stack here. We also have a big old stack in the Hundy. Kind of came out of nowhere, just over a couple hands. Since you've been gone. Was in PK with Brock Lesnar. Okay. I did just kind of run over that other scenario, which was kind of the same, though. I look back at that spot. Yeah, that one wasn't anything crazy. It was more just they had me covered for bounty. So it's like they're not likely. They for sure have a little bit of a wider range, obviously, because the bounty is worth technically chip value, which you add to calculate if you should call or not, and so that widens the range. So when I'm jamming a big strong hand like that, knowing that the range is widening a little bit because I have a bounty on my head, just gives me a little bit better odds to get a call with a worse hand there. So I think the only reason I did it in that spot was because it was a PKO. If it wasn't a PKO, I would have just 3-bet smaller. Grip it and rip it here with the 8s. Appreciate all the support there, Nick. What are you up to tonight, dude? Since you've been gone. This was kind of just checked down. My 6 is good. On the stone bubble. Massive stack here. trying not to itch the inside of my nostril. It is both nostrils. It's mostly right here. But I also have it like, it's on the inside of both nostrils. More than like the outside of them. It's like on the inner side. Yeah, I don't know. I got itchy nostrils, guys. It's been happening for months. I actually called my doctor today and booked an appointment for it. But the super annoying part is doctor's just on like a 2-week vacation. I'm like, cool. But I'm going to Philly for a week anyways, so I made the appointment for as soon as I get back from Philly. I'm going to get him to look up there, fucking a little doctor it up, tell me why my nose is itchy. And fix it up. For it to just not be itchy anymore would be pretty nice, so I should get it sorted. I was hoping it would just kind of like go away, But it stayed pretty itchy. Right, and just like that, we have made the money of the $30 booty hole builder. Fold. That sucks. NSMer. There's some days where you just don't win hands. And those days, it's like you're just getting pinned down and someone's repeatedly kicking you in the dick and balls over and over while you're being pinned down. So you can't get away from it at all. You just have to accept, holy shit, this hurts. Oh my God, I'm pinned down and I'm getting my balls kicked in. And it's just repeatedly happening and I'm accepting it over and over. Wow, this is crazy. And then after like 9 hours of that, once each testicle is the size of a baseball, the session is over. You go to bed, you wake up, and all of a sudden, your sore baseball bruised testes start taking the same beating all over again. And it hurts more the next day because they're bruised from the day before. And that is the life of a tournament poker player. And then some days you win, where there's happy and glory. Diamond, diamond. One more diamond. Oh. But most of the time, it's just your butthole getting absolutely annihilated. All right, all in here. And I'm in for 30 more. Wow. Arlie, how do I get better at winning all the flips? Oh, yeah. I wish I had an answer for you. It's wild out there. Some days you will win every single flip you get into. And other days you will lose every flip plus some. It's like, how is it possible to win more, lose more? Anything is possible. No, the lip balm's just Vaseline. So Vaseline is totally cool to go in your nose either way. But good shout. I'm always open to ideas. Getting back on the felt tomorrow. Nice. What do you do? Where are you getting on the felt? Online? Live? Is it like a casino or a home game with some buddies? Let me look at their notes real quick. Yeah, it's just one of those spots. Let me think. Fuck, I don't ever really want to fold. Is there any reason to fold? No. We're just gonna lose to two pairs sometimes. Ace Jack once in a while. But they're definitely gonna have Jack 10 and Queen Jack and 9-10 and stuff like that, so let's just hope this is the time we have a better hand than them. And hopefully Bouse doesn't just have a fucking set of fours. Same hand. Jordan! Arlie, thanks for the great vibes. Always learning a bunch from you. Stay awesome. Jordan, thank you very much for the 2 months, boss. That's awesome, dude. And you're very welcome. No, you don't know. No, you don't know. Yes, yeah, most poker players do have quite a love-hate relationship with the game. That sucks. chop it up. It's kind of funny. Wave. I need a spin up here so bad. I need it here. Fuck, did blinds just go up? Hopefully it was a hand before. Alright, I'll jam if he folds. Ah, that's cool, Jordan. Fuck. $105. Look down on. Come on. No queen? Sweet. Just be ourselves. We got a flip. Oh, God. Come on, River. Woo! Everything will be all right. Okay. Just do your best. Everything you can. It just takes some time. All right, all right. We got a big stack here. Bases. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. I can play that game with him. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. It's better for their range than mine, but we will see bet. It is nice to have the ace of hearts. Niners. We're flipping. I'd like it to be kept low. Good. And as Samir, the more you study and the more confident you get at the decision you made that caused you to lose, that helps a lot. So if you know you just keep making the correct statistical decision and you're getting unlucky very confidently because you've studied, yeah, that it does help it bug you less because at least you're not questioning whether you're am I dumb, did I make the wrong decision, like at least you know that part of it and it's just the unlucky part that's getting you. And honestly, there's no tip or trick for it. It is tough. It is one of the hardest parts of poker is accepting the absolute shit kicking you take mentally a lot of days. And that's just straight up, especially tournament poker. That's just straight up what it is. It's amazing and glorious, but also some days it just shit kicks you. And you're just like, all right, cool. I accept the shit kicking. I don't know anyone a fucking explanation. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She's so cool. With the girl at the rock show. I'll never. Hand for hand here. The other table's been taking a long time. Ace deuce. God. Great spot. Beautiful. All right, that was a bunch of chips. Oh. I'm addicted to you. I can't believe how long all the hands are taking on the other. Okay, finally. It's like we finish ours so quick all the time, and then we're just waiting. They're having wars over there. Oh my god, another royal flush! That's 2 today! And we flopped it! This is crazy! How do I ever get paid? Holy shit! First time I've ever hit 2 in a day. First time I've ever hit 2 in a day. A flopped royal. Two royals in a day? I'm addicted to you. That's nuts. All right, we could be final table if Toasty busts here. They do not. I'm addicted to you. Jack, king, fucking pair the board. No, man, no! I need those fucking tissues. All right, and just like that, I am final table of the $100 Super Tuesday. Come on. Jack 10's the only thing. Hey, but they snap check. A lot of people will jam their Jack 10 when they hit on the river, so it definitely makes me feel better. If they jammed, I'd still call, but I'd like it way less than me being able to jam. All right, we just made the money here. It was a bad river for sure. Fuck. Hello without. Come on, one of these guys put it in, or both. I want that booty. A fresh 5K stack? Wait, you bet I push. I will happily be that guy. After school. Nice double there. By the pool. Hang by the pool. Business trip. Give me the slip. I love. He's talking about the guy's mom trying to give him the slip. He's so in love with the guy's mom. Give it to me, a bendy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Delta Peckle. When I'm Mojalan. Welcome to the channel, Luong. If anyone has any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. This game doesn't go towards the challenge. This is above the buy-in range. You missed a spot over there. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I'm waiting for so long. Eric, yo. Eric, I started a 50-50 challenge. $50,000 in buy-ins. I'm trying to hit 50% ROI off of games $10 to $50. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Blinds are up. Very soon. This hand or next? Bang. The little things. Ace is full. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. All right, we do see an all-in here. Bang. We are rooting for Matt, so we get a ladder. Damn. Oh, yeah, I hit 2 royals, Eric, for sure. Just make sure you're following me on Twitter. I'll tweet them out tonight or tomorrow. Oh, there is a ladder on the final table. I'm breaking down. I'm breaking down. Couple shorties out there. Yeah, I have no clue, Jeremy. All right, this is a 6 spot. Oh, there's another really 6 spot to show you guys. All right, big flip. Come on, please. That's epic. You want to know what else is epic? Having aces and aces. Woohoo! They were on to me. I think they were on to me. I don't think if I'm jamming, I'm getting called either way. Come on. This guy's so tight, too. Oh, 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 oh. You got me hanging on. And I made the final table here. And I'm all in here. On the bubble in the 75 hyper. Wow. Right in the $50 KO. Big spot. 4 before the money. No diamond. No queen. Woo! Come on. Oh my god. Look at this blind on blind. They min raised. We got 3 cool spots right now to show you. All right, so this is one of them. Then we got, oh my god, I had no time bank. I didn't realize I almost ran out here. We're all in. Fuck, that sucks. Diamond. Diamond. All right, we're all in here. Please, no ace. Big spot, no club. Woo! And then here. Nice. All right, so we busted this one. We almost doubled our money, which is decent for the challenge. I'm going to take a quick break. We got some nice spots to come back to, though, for the challenge and also above the buy-ins for the challenge. 3 of 8 here, 6 of 7, and then we're on a final table in the challenge. What's that? 4 of 13, I think. Got some final tables to work on here, guys. Dusty! Staying alive! Dusty's good at staying alive. I win this. I win this all fucking day. I should almost raise I win this so much. That was great. We're just at war right now. We got some spots, though, guys. Final table, 7 of 7 in this 100 Super Tuesday. We've logged up 583 minimum. We're playing for $3,000. I'm on the stone bubble. I have 1 min bounty in the $75 hyper PKO. 1 off of the money. 4 of 9 here in this $30 PKO. I am the bounty daddy with already 75 in booty holes. Up here in the $50 KO. 9.5 starting stacks. I'm 3 of 19. 2 away from the money. And last, but definitely not least, we are 8 of 12 with 11 paid in the $30 Turbalurb. So literally 5 nice spots and a $50 hyper about to start. Big double for them. This is a good spot for the challenge. This is a nice spot for the challenge. And yeah, we get a double here, and we're laughing for the challenge as well. $50 hyper just started. Right here. Moving with 9s. Chop, chop! Chop, chop, chop it up. Fold king deuce. Oh, I like this song. Oh, this is making the playlist. Catch you right away. Fuck yeah. My Chemical Romance, eh? He 3x folds. 3x folding off of that short a stack is legendary. Oh, we just got a ladder here. And I just got aces here. No walk. We already got walked with aces once tonight. We've had a lot of aces, it feels like. Kings. More aces. More aces! The same two! Holy shit. And I was just saying I got a lot of aces. And then we get 2 more adult. Perfect. Hold. Nice. It's nice because they got a big old booty. This game's staying on the stone bubble. Oh shit, watch this. We can't get a hand on the Hundy final table, though. We just can't get one. No ace. Beautiful scenes. I just burst the bubble with that. I took out the last 3 people, I believe. Whoa. All right. And on top of that, I just made the money and final table of the $75 hyper. Whoa. This one's going to go quick. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. Whoa. I love this song. Whoa. Wow, a three-way all in. But she's out of her mind. Whoa. I'm in deep with this girl, but she's out of her mind. All right, 1 ladder. Really can't catch a break up here. But that's okay. Give me a walk. That'd be a nice little break. There. That's going to start the momentum. Now it's going to fold to me. I'm going to jam, get a double up. Oh. I don't want to call, but we are going to get a double up. They folded an ace and they showed it. You want to know what I can do with that information? Immediately tag them recreational. Because it's a very clear and obvious call. And for them to fold, it means they do not know that. It was only 5 more blinds for them. Blind on blind. They had an ace. I wonder, what did they have, like a 7 or something better? Like, what they have with it? When you both get carried away. Love that. All right, we got a flush here. There's 3 bigger flushes. Even just that sizing on the river makes me feel good. Yeah, going for it. Because I don't feel carried away. And it's too strong to just call. Ooh. Oh my god, guys. You won't believe something else. Hold no ace. Come on. Sick. Well, watch this. Ace. Oh, and on the 75 hyper, we have ace king suited. And on the other final table, we have ace king. Holy shit. Hands everywhere. Trying to figure out what to show. We need a 10. Fuck. Big flip. Clean run out there. And I just made final table up here. So we did lose this one. Very unfortunate. But you know what? If I win that flip, I have a massive chip lead on the final table. It was just a 50-50. We lost, you know? Big spot here. No king or jack. Oh my god, clean turn. Boom! That's great on the Hundy final table. 2 big hands back to back. We doubled up and then we eliminate someone. So this is the $30 final table we're at right now. And here is a call. All right, fair play. We lose this one. You win some, you lose some. We just went on a little huge upswing, though, on this Hundy final table. So that's 100, and then, so that's 211 in cashes. Oh, wow. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Wow, this hand. I had 7s. I had no business being in there. We have this final table, too. And then change your number. Ooh, ace queen suited. Jesus. Whew. Happy to take it. Trying to show it all. We got spots. Sick run out. Oh, Bobby's gonzo. GG, buddy. Dr. Fresh has been getting himself some chips. H. Wanglo. Findaugen it. Pedro. Sorry, yeah, I haven't looked at chat too often. I've been zoned in. There's been a lot going on. Ugh. We got a stack here. All right, so this game, we've locked up 13-18 already. I actually haven't been paying attention to the payouts, and it's $3,000 for first. So yeah, that's great. Very profitable day already today, and we got some other 6 spots left. 5 of 7 here, and first of 13 in the $50 KO, and obviously these 2 games and this as well all go towards the challenge. Does this mean that cashes will be higher than buy-ins for a change? You sick son of a bitch. I love how we already have 139 in booty holes, too. Man. We're having a good day. Who has to know? Holy shit! Don't walk me. We have got a lot of aces tonight. Walked with him twice. Walked with him twice. Oh, we got a ladder here. Jeremy, give me your favorite song by them, and I'll add it to the new playlist I'm making. Oh my god. Aces on this final table. What? There's like a glitch in the Matrix tonight. 2 royal flushes and like 10 plus aces? And he just jams all in. One of these guys call. Give me a nice fucking triple. That's greedy, isn't it? No deuce. That'd be crazy. Nice! Fold here. So we are off to an amazing start in the challenge. Make sure you guys follow along. If you're not following the channel, hit that follow button on Twitch, that sub button on YouTube. $50,000 in buy-ins every single stream. We'll be adding the profit, the cashes, the buy-ins, and we'll watch that grow until the buy-ins hit 50,000. And the end goal, the success for the challenge, would be when the buy-ins hit 50,000, the cashes say 75,000, meaning I hit a 50% ROI. $50,000, 50% ROI. That is the challenge. That's the challenge. Oh, we got an all in here. And a call. Or, sorry, not a, I made the call up in my head. I was going to say we want a call. Over here is a really cool spot too, though. Like, we just have 30 starting stacks. Almost triple the buy-in in bounties already. This guy is very aggressive. Well, I was going to say we're going to catch him. We literally already caught him with the nuts. And we got into first place. So, again, we just need to be patient, and we'll catch him again. All right, I do enjoy that turn. They just pipped my kicker. That's a bummer, man. Kings. I don't know. I'm not even listening to one of my playlists right now. We're just like in Spotify, you know, it's doing its own thing. They're sending me a bunch of good songs. Some are getting added to the playlist. Not getting much up here since the aces, but that's fine. We're chip leading since the aces. Oh, there's a clash. He just open jammed 7-4. I wish he won that pot. I wish he won just so that he could keep doing that stuff. All right, that's good. We get a ladder. Oh my god, the way this worked out is hilarious. That was great. Fave songs, feelings. What's the okay feelings? I'll scroll up and see what they were called again. Wow, 10's here. Nako. Okay, I'll check them out. Go all in. This would be perfect. We have a set on this. And we have trips here. All right, they folded to my King 10. Or whatever hand I just had. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right, I see the song. I'm adding it. Naho and the medicine. Nako and medicine for the people. Feelings. Oh shit. All right, let's take this down, guys, and this one, and this one. It is weird when I just get dealt two normal cards that aren't aces, right? Who would win in a fight, 100 lions or 100 bears? 100 bears would dutty up 100 lions. And I'm a big lion guy. Cats are vicious. Bears just have too much weight and strength. They'd be able to overpower the speed of the lion. I think a closer one than that is like silverback gorillas and grizzly bears. Silverback gorillas and lions, yeah, that one would be pretty interesting. Hold here. Bad guys want. We're flipping. Damn, they had a pretty big hand. Fuck. So we've locked up $1,729. Second place is $2,269. First place, $2,977. Raise, jam. Do it. Fuck. Yeah, Brandon. Let's do it, buddy. Kings. Fuck, man. We're not getting much here now. But we definitely got it enough. Crazy. You know what? It hurts so much because of the challenge. I don't care about a few $100 extra. Man, that is the only thing that rattles me about that is the challenge. Man, without that, I have a decent shot of straight up winning that game, which is so good. We have kings here, which is so good for the challenge. I'll accept it, though. Okay, it's bad to be against fours. Club, 10. Oh, 10 of clubs. They heard me. 2 pair here, as long as they don't have a spade. Great river. I'm going to jam the 5 here. Nine. Not cool. Welcome to my life. Fuck! To give me that turn and take it away on the river, so savage. All right, I need to figure out how to get my emotions in check for this challenge. I can tell I'm going to be into it, which is good, though. It'll make me try hard. Brandon, you son of a bitch. Oh, I was calling this. I'll fold now. Now we're final table of the $50 KO. Welcome to my life. Yeah, solo asylum. Literally. All in with ace 4. All in. Nice. Do it. Ugh. 5's here too. Damn it. Do I just call? We're not going to be check raising middle pair there too often. Unless it was accompanied with the deuce. It was accompanied by the deuce. That's the problem. Such a safe turn card for them check raising. It's such a safe turn card. Because the only hand they check raise is 10 deuce. The rest are all draws and stuff. That would improve with that 10. Okay. We're ahead. Club, no jack, no 8. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, just like that, I'm out! All right, we'll take it. Third place, 1729. Going for a bounty here. $71. And, come on, no 9, no queen. We get them both. $126. Plus double ladder. Plus all the chips. That helps a little bit 5 seconds after this, you know? No, I love. You want to know what's so funny? You want to know what's so fucking funny? I was on a 15K upswing in about 5 or 6 weeks before OnScoop. OnScoop comes. I play every single game on the schedule -1 between $5 and $2,500. And what was it? Throughout the whole series, we lost $300. Like legit, exactly break even over fucking 3 weeks. And then the day the series ends, my first 2 sessions back, I'm just fucking printing. It's great stuff. Makes me happy. If we could just continue what we were doing before OnScoop, like OnScoop never happened, we're just, all right, over the next 6 weeks, win another 15 gerbils. I'd be down for that. We're on a good start today and yesterday. And shit, we still haven't even added this game, which already shows 265 just in bounties. And then the payouts really are just, it's only 140 people in the game. So yeah, it'll be, well, with how many bounties I have, it could easily be $1,500, $1,300. Average would be around 1,100 for first, but I have a lot of bounties, so it's going to be more than that when I win it. Like, this is annoying because I think I'm supposed to call. I hate calling these spots. Water just went down the wrong pipe. Just don't have a pair. 5. Yeah, water. Just went down the wrong pipe when I drank. Ugh. Nice. Right. Let's break. We'll come back 2 of 7. We'll try and take this down. 50-50 challenge, first 2 days off to an amazing start. Hit that follow button on Twitch and that sub button on YouTube, guys. Follow this whole challenge. It's going to take months. Every single stream will be talking about this challenge until it's done. Just like the $100,000 profit challenge I did. It was all consuming until it's over. I'm already so into this fucking challenge. The losing of all-ins and the winning of all-ins in these smaller buy-ins fucking means so much more. Let's go. Manu! Thank you for the YouTube sub. Oh, GG's, Brandon. Wow. Big stack in it. I just know exactly how to play against those really big bets on the Ontario client. Yeah. Like, yeah. I feel like sometimes I feel like when plays are exploitative and unique, I have to over-justify them a little bit. But then all of a sudden I'm just like, clearly what I'm doing fucking works. I'm just fucking cashing nonstop. I'm going to try to hit 50% ROI on a challenge. I don't know if we can hit 50%, but it'll be interesting to try. I know I can. It's possible I could. Like, I definitely might do it. That's the thing. It's not, like, impossible for me. It's just a really tall order. But yeah, I definitely know exactly how to play against those really big bets. And there's certain players that do them. Both of these guys do them, actually. It's just a style that these guys have. It's just a style they have. And the way I combat it is, and I talked about this earlier, it's really tempting to pay off this river bet. But even just the fact they go pot on the flop, it's like, all right, spidey sense. Because, again, when they have a worse hand than King Queen, they're not going to go pot for value. It just doesn't make sense. So it's either a bluff or a better hand. And there's a shitload of better hands than King Queen. A plethora of two pairs, straight, flush, like there's a lot better. So I'm already sus of this bet. But I'm drawing to a straight. That helps too, So, and then he bets pot again on the river. I don't even have to think about it. I'm not even considering calling. It's just a fold because I already felt like I was probably beat on the turn. Or he had a random bluff, but it's more likely it's a bigger value hand. And with how big, so, because a lot of how they get all their chips in value is by those huge bets with monster hands. That's how that player style in the Ontario pool gets paid. But the recreationals here in Ontario are the reason that style works so well. They pay that shit off all day long. No recreational in the world is folding King Queen here. Unless, like, they're one of those super tight nitty ones. But, like, any other one feels good about calling this river. And that's why this style works so good for this guy and for this guy. But like I said earlier, their style doesn't translate great against other regs. And I always feel weird getting really in depth about it because I'm like, damn, I hope they're not watching. And they probably are sometimes, you know? Like, but that's what streaming is. They just have a really good way of building up monster pots when they have really big hands. And fuck that. Like I don't play that game. It's like, all right, I'll just avoid my decent strength hands. I'll just avoid because I know you're just gonna have monsters so often. Oh, Brandon, timing out with the big hand's bad. I have a really funny clip of me having flopping quads with final six in a game, and it was a Zoom tournament, so it wasn't. It was a 3-max Zoom, I think, something like that. So it wasn't final table yet. And I flopped quad fives. You see me flop quad fives and acknowledge it, and then my eyes immediately go off to a different screen, and I start typing. And then literally the second I had 0 time bank, that was the issue. So the second my actual like initial time bank ran out, I had no extra time. As soon as that ran out, the aces folded. I mean the quads folded, and I looked up as it was happening. So I looked up, and I saw it. I went to reach for it. So you see me desperately trying to save it, but not able to. I'm all in if Gut Gagler. What kind of name is Gut Gagler? Holy shit. I'm all in if Gut Gagler folds. All right, we're going to chop a lot here. Not on that fucking flop. Nice hand. Everyone's just fucking getting chips off me now. Actually, I can't even remember if anyone else got chips off me. I feel like someone did, but I don't. Blinds are up. This song's really good. It's making the playlist. What a funny run out. Wow. Just fold, Gut Kegler. Or call and let me hit an ace. Perfect, man. Perfect. Bounty hunting hasn't been working on the final table for me. Wow. Good, so we've logged up $219 in the prize pool, plus another $265 in bounties. Brandon, I actually am really good at not timing out these days. It still happens, definitely. But it's like, I feel like the first 3 years of my career, I timed out more. That also probably had something to do with, like, what up, cool penguins? I said hi to you in my head, I'm pretty sure. That's definitely got something to do with, when you first start streaming, you got to get used to everything. In the first year, the multitasking definitely causes extra timeouts. Come on, let's get a fucking real pot with this. Tiwi, come on, have something. Oh, just upset the nuts. We lose to one hand in the deck right now. Check 10. Hopefully they just have like Queen 8. It's a great river. Because 9s is the only hand that beats me, and they would absolutely jam 9s pre-flop. So it's like I win. Sick. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. 326 in bounties, and now 282. This is good stuff. Oh no. Queen, we definitely wanted Big Stack to just scoop out the little guy, but whatever, gives me a shot at. Oh, it's a $90 bounty too. We did want them out, but it's not the end of the world that the bounty's still on the table. It'd be nice if I can get both these booty holes. It right. Dudalino! Checking out the challenge. $50,000 in buy-ins. I'm tracking games between $10 and $50. And my target for success is a 50% ROI. I'm actually very curious what I'm going to have at the end of it. What ROI? It would be so sick if I could get over 50. That's a tall order. Over $50,000 in buy-ins. Do. Coheed. If they win, that's kind of badass. Wow. I didn't really think they were going to, though, until that check on the river. That's so funny. This guy played that hand very well. Wow. Two kings. Go. See, I get my licks in against that style. I get it in. We won a nice pot with kings. Wow. Shorty doubles again. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Nice lucky boxing. That's badass. Those are big boy numbers. Dun, dun. That sucks. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I hit a 4. Fuck. Ooh. The nuts. Other than the straight flush. Can they just have aces? They had deuce 3. What a hand. Taylor, yo. What up, Errol Beardy? Thank you for the good luck. They'll get you some night, says Bubble Boy, buddy. You'll get them next time. This is funny because I don't have much ace X in my range. Fuck. Do I still go for value with my 10? $416 in bounties after getting that $90 one here. It is a pretty bad river, but thankfully it saved us probably a couple extra chips. Whew. Let's do this. Oh, getting folds here would be pretty nice. No, snap call. And a jam. And just like that, we're heads up. $535 to each of us. And obviously, we play for all the bounties. He has got a little lead. Let's go. Queen High's good. Just check. In the heat of Los Angeles. Yeah, Brandon. I want everything. We're both pretty deep. I want everything. Los Angeles. Woo! Pairing a flush draw. Angeles. Burning down. Come on, come on. Oh, no walls. Before, yeah. Before. Everything. We're getting a huge double up this hand, guys. The writing on the wall. Just gonna grip it and rip it, baby. No queen. We're gonna win a massive hand right now, guys. Like I said. Let's end it right here. It's a flip. We need a spade, ace, or eight. Do it on the river. Yes! We won it! Day 2 of the challenge, we win another $50 game. This one's bigger. Let's see, guys. Come on! $50 stars. Nightly KO. We take it down. 1668. Couple juicy cashes tonight. Come on! Holy shit, that's a great start for the challenge. All right, let's play some spins. Guys, we won like fucking $3,400 tonight. I was already having such a good night before this win. Without even min cashing this game, I would have been a great night. Winning another $50 game on day 2 of the challenge, guys? Fuck off. For real, like. Plus, we final tabled two $30 games, I think. And this was out of the challenge, which is just money in my fucking pocket. I'm a happy man, man. All right. Let me just take. Nice. Starting. I'm going to take some pictures of the glory. See, I'm cool just not grinding the live games that are going on in Toronto right now, you know? Like, let me just do my thing online. Make money. Put out content. I had 2 royal flushes today. We had aces like 10 times. Just massive shit. All I can say. Get out of this place while we still have time. Sorry, I'm being a little tight. I'm just organizing some tweets about it. Some tweets and Instagram shit about everything. How about that king queen hand? I'm jacked, guys. Day 2 of the challenge? Get off my dick. Actually, now stay on. Woo! So, fuck, man. 3 major clips I have to put out from tonight. I shouldn't be saying fuck. I'm just going to write them down so I stay nice and organized. We hit 2 royal flushes. And we won the $50. So, Royal 1. Royal 2. $50 win. And then summary of day 2 for the challenge. So over the next couple days, I'll get all that stuff out. It's funny that this is my job. It actually is funny that like organizing my wins and how to talk about them on social media is legitimately part of my like career, and I play poker. Because, like, if you guys knew how much I was obsessed with poker since I was, like, 10, I would play with my fucking buddies in public school for nickels and dimes, and the teachers would get mad at us. And then in high school with my buddies, in university with my buddies. Like, played poker my whole fucking life. The second I was old enough to play online poker, I made an account, created a name called Prince Pablo. The second I was old enough. Challenge looks fucking nice. We ended day 1 with a 249% ROI, which obviously is obviously not sustainable. Imagine if somehow we increased it, though. We could have today. It's totally possible. I think we won 2 games yesterday, though. We won the $30 game and we won the $50 game. But I won a bigger $50 game today. And I suck. I fucking suck. I normally fold there. I won a bigger $50 game today. And final tabled 2 $30 games. So I do think we won. But did we buy in for more? Oh, this deuce on the flop can abso-fucking-lutely suck it. I'm jacked, though. We made a bunch of money today. This challenge has super incentivized me to play my absolute A game in everything though, like in the 10 and I'll be honest, like I don't play my A game every single day in like the $10 and $15 games. I have them off to the side and I'm not like fucking like yeah, I'll bluff it a little bit more, you know, a little goofy shit. Yeah, in the $10 and $15 game. To be honest, like maybe even in the 20s a little bit. It's not like I'm punting them, but it's like I know for sure I take the hundreds and the 200s and the 50s like a notch more serious than the little Big 10 I have hidden in the corner normally, you know? But tonight I tried so goddamn hard in the Big 10 and I was crushed when I lost it. And I'm like, I remember thinking, oh God, if I'm this sad from losing the Big 10 tonight, like I'm very emotionally invested in this challenge. But that's good. That's the point. I'm a challenge guy. I really am. I get really hardcore about the challenges. I get really obsessive and just want to fucking do well and win and fucking go hard. So I do think this is going to put a fire under my ass. And I'll probably play the best poker I fucking ever played. And we're off to an epic start the first 2 days. Winning again today makes me feel fucking great. So yeah, I kind of feel like I figure how it's all going to work. It takes a little bit for SharkScope to like absorb all the information as well. So tonight I'll just tweet out about like the wins and the stuff like that. And then tomorrow I'll put out a tweet and an Instagram post that breaks down like day 2 buy-ins. The buy-ins will be a combination of day 1 and 2 though. It's total buy-ins, total cashes, total ROI. And that'll show day 2 where we're at. I'll tweet that out tomorrow. And probably just stream tomorrow night and try and do it again. I hate this. I loved my hand on the flop. Skate or die, yo. Oh, fuck. One more 7. One more No. And you know what? I got at least 5 or 6 new songs for my playlist tonight. That new playlist is coming so slow though. It's hard for me to find new songs. Some playlists come together pretty quickly. They never come together quickly. Because they always take months. This one's just slower than normal. Let's see how far along the new playlist is. Again, I added a chunk tonight, though. I haven't looked at how far along we are in a bit, actually. 74 songs. It's 5 hours long. I normally won't start... I won't give it one listen through until I'm done creating it. And I didn't even notice this was a 125er. That's sweet. And I'm normally not... It's at 5 hours right now. I'm normally not done creating it till it's at least... I like it to be like 8 hours. Sometimes they go up 10, 12, 14 hours. But I like it to be a minimum of 8 hours before I start actually listening to it on stream. And then I will stop adding new songs to that playlist. And I will create a new folder. And the new folder, this one is 24th playlist. And then all the best songs from the 24th playlist get pulled out and get put in faves. Then I'll make one called 25th playlist. And I have been creating these playlists and doing it that exact same style since I first started streaming. Every single one of these. And they're all the exact same in the sense that if you open it up, boom. There's the 20th playlist. And then there's all the favorites from that playlist. $14. Same shit. I flopped 2 pair. Oh my god, and they bet pot. That's so nice. I was gonna check raise, but when they bet that big, I'm not going to. That this is literally the worst card in the deck. Because straight and flush got there. Just fuck. I wish I had more time. I would actually use real RNG. I was gonna, but I don't. I'll just call. I could flip a coin though. I'm indifferent. Yeah, whatever. I was indifferent there. I think if they have Queen 8 offsuit without the club, they're probably gonna do that same bet as a bluff instead of just give up. What up, gay weed farmer? I want to win this 125er. And an extra little 125. Oh, nice. We're cracking queens. Oh, a greasy way as well. Ugh. I'm going to take a quick little break. Then I'll come down and finish off with some more spins. Guys, what a fucking night tonight. Third place in the $100 Super Tuesday. I'm like, let's see. I'm pumped about that. It was $3,000 for first, but we'll take the third. Then we won the Stars KO. I really, really like that I won this one though, because I I told you guys exactly about those two guys I was final 3 with and about their styles, and I was talking about that type of style all night and how I very confidently knew how to play against it. And yeah, one of the big clashes, I got lucky. With 2 overs and an open ender against his overpair, we spiked that fucking straight with king queen. But the way I kind of beat them is I used their style against them, which is I just understand when I'm facing those type of guys, it's not gonna be a long drag out heads up match. There's gonna be big, huge clashes very quickly. So that's how I play against them, which is what you saw with the king queen. Because they always bet. How do you counteract that? Ripping fucking semi-bluffs over all in, which I did with my king-queen. Bam. And we caught them with a lucky turn. But another way that works is they just fold because they're bluffing, which is going to happen a bunch of times. So and the times when they do call, you have to have enough equity and try to actually hit. So that's how the thing is, I'm not just going to sit there and call these guys bets because I know how they're betting. They bet so big with monsters. So I just don't play that game. I make them call my bets. I try to force it back against them more. It is like a leveling battle, though. It's a fun little war against those wild, aggressive players. And it's normally just a huge fucking 100 big blind clash where each people puts in 50 at some point in the hand before the river. Just because it's fucking war. It's a lot easier to just whittle down and beat passive people. But those guys, you just can't play their game and let them have control and call all their bets. You really just have to start cramming shit back in their eye, hoping you're catching them bluffing, hoping you hit when they're not. Quick break, guys. Oh, I got sucked into the fridge. I'm only going to play a few more. We'll wrap it up quicker tonight. Well, it's 2. The tournaments lasted longer tonight. I am a very happy man, though. Honestly, winning this fucking thing for the challenge just feels... It feels so much more than just winning $1,600. Challenges are fun. Challenges are fun. Uh-oh. Hopefully spins are running. All right, all right, all right. Wrong suit. Great turn. That's such an interesting hand. Good. I didn't want to see them jam. They had queen 3 off there. I don't think I'm supposed to bet the river there. Bluff catch is kind of how I was looking at it. We're going to triple barrel here. It's a really good turn card, and it's a good hand, too. By 5, 18. I'm just going to be all in on it. Touche. I was going to be all in on any river, except if I hit a 10, I would have had enough showdown value. But if we hit the ace, the king, or any brick... I've been rewatching Shameless. Just a good background show. I'm enjoying it a lot. I totally believe them. I wonder how they got there. Did they just have like the random straight 3-4? Was it something funky? They like flopped 2 pair and played a little slow. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm very, very happy with winning that. Makes me a happy man. Oh, one sec. These won't pick up. Yeah, no, these won't pick up on the MTTs on Shark Scope. Doesn't matter really if they did or didn't, but they don't. So guys, my graph is open on SharkScope. I opened it yesterday. It's going to be open for the whole challenge. I know there's been people out there asking, why don't you have it open? This is kind of how I open it. I open it up for a challenge. And then once the challenge is done, fuck it, I'll shut it again. Yeah. So SharkScope's back open officially. Just absolutely knuckle sandwiched everyone tonight. Okay. I honestly think my ROI went up from yesterday. I think yesterday it was 249 and I think today it's combined today and yesterday I think it's 337. I obviously know it's not going to happen, but imagine we had like $150, 150% ROI by the end. That would be fucking nuts. I can't believe it went up, though. I did not expect to have a day better than yesterday. Plus, on top of all that, though, we got 1,700 in this game, which doesn't even go to the challenge. Again, that's just fucking pocket money. I'm a happy man. And I'm going to Philly on Monday. I'm waking up on Monday. I'm going to be totally pre-packed and ready to go the night before. The only thing I will have to do on Monday is hop in the shower, walk out the fucking door to my car. Boom. 8 hours across the border. Philly live, playing some poker. It'll be sick to drive, though, because I wasn't exactly sure what day I was going to leave. It was going to be a little bit up in the air depending on how poker went. Which is perfect if you drive. It doesn't matter if you don't know what day you leave. You just fucking drive. I really want a bag. A big fucking bag for the main event in Philly. I've never had like a massive live score. 35K is my biggest one. It's juicy, obviously, but not like I've never had like a, and I've never had like a really fucking like big 6-figure or anything online either. Like my biggest online is 20K off of $22. But the funny thing is, I don't even think this has ever really bugged me. Maybe a little bit at the beginning of my career. I could easily have six-figure scores both live and online. Like, I know anyone could say that, I guess. No, but I can very confidently say that. And the reason why I don't is I've been playing poker full-time for 8 years. I've never really said this out loud. I've actually never really said this out loud. But this is just the reality of my situation. I've been playing poker full-time for 8 years, streaming. I have taken the evening to night throughout the middle of the night or evening schedule on PokerStars. I did that on the global client, and I did that on this Ontario client. That's always been what I've done since I started streaming. I was always the nighttime and evening guy. But especially the last 5-6 years, pretty much since I've been full time, the evening schedule doesn't give you the opportunity to ever hit a score that's bigger than like 15K or something. In anything, like if you're playing like 490 and below, there's not one game where you can hit like over 15K on the evening schedule. Especially the last 3 or 4 years. So, I just I haven't put myself in opportunities to put in a lot of reps for big money. PokerStars Ontario is a perfect example. Everything's just small field, small buy-ins. I win non-fucking stop. We won fucking $3,300 profit today. But it's all just in small increments. It's not like I'm getting 10K scores frequently. I never play games where I can win 10 grand. Like, this was the biggest game on the schedule tonight, and first place was 3 grand. So I had to accept a long time ago that I'm not the type of poker player that's hunting those massive 6-figure scores, even though that's so fun and exhilarating and thrilling. Because I'm also a content creator and a streamer, my content revolves around a schedule that I just can't. I'm never giving myself an opportunity to 100 or 500 or 1,000x my buy-in. It just isn't there. And I'm totally cool with it. Yeah. But if I played primetime PokerStars for the last 8 years, middle of the day Sunday schedule every Sunday, instead of like starting my stream at like 7 o'clock on a Sunday, because that's when my stream's going to be the most successful, and I can still print in poker. It's just I'm not hunting those massive scores, you know? So it's a win-win. I would arguably made more money in poker if I played primetime schedule, but for sure my stream wouldn't have been as successful. So that was a sacrifice I made to make sure that everything with streaming went better. Smaller schedule in the evening, less chance for massive glory, but more chance for just chipping away at a lot of smaller wins. And then, yeah, that just got exaggerated on the Ontario client. But that's what the night schedule was like compared to, I always think, like, what crazy scores I would have if I fired prime time, like 9 to 5 grinding schedule over the last 8 years, and didn't do the night schedule. There was even a lot of scoops in the first couple years of my career too. Some of the scoops and stuff I would barely even play because I just wanted to stream all night. All the guys were bringing in so many viewers with all their crazy deep runs for Scoop and W Coop and stuff like that. And then they would all go to bed for the next day, and I would stream all night because everyone else was so invested in grinding Scoop and W Coop. And I'm like, shit, like I could grind the fuck out of this series, but Twitch is so competitive during the series. And it's so empty at night. I was like, so I made the conscious decision for a bunch of those big series early in my career. I would still play a few of the games like later on in the schedule. That started like later in the day. But for the most part, I was missing 80% of the Scoop games and W Coop games just so I could stream all night. And yeah, that's just how I did it back then. All right, we got a win. Let's jump into another one. Might be the last one. Maybe I'll just play till I lose one. Yeah, friend or foe. It was a good one. That Patty. Dave. Oh, and I started that whole thing with saying I could do it live as well. I genuinely play 25 20 let's see. I played 20 to 25 buy-ins of live poker a year, literally. Like I'd play maybe like 3 or 4 live stops a year. And some of them are just quick little ones like this one in Philly where I'm going to play 3 to 5 events depending on how long I'm there. So yeah, if you're only firing 20 events a year, it's really hard to get a nice big juicy 6-figure score. And if you're only playing the night schedule for years and years and years, but then the night schedule on PokerStars Ontario, it's impossible to get a big score at all. And again, totally fine with it all. Whereas I've been doing it for like 8 years, of course I'm fine with it. It's just not what I expected when I got into poker. Like I thought for sure I would be going after all the biggest scores all the time. But I did realize the importance of streaming and putting a lot of energy into ensuring that the streaming career went as good as possible. And that sacrificed some of the fun part of poker, which is constantly chasing those massive scores. Because if for the last 8 years I played prime time, and it wasn't just over and over and over again winning like $1 grand, $2 grand, $1 grand, $2 grand. It would be like less frequent wins, but they would be like 10 grand, 20 grand. Oh, we got a rare one for 40. Like, but when's the last time I played a game where first place was 40 grand? Like, I can't even remember the fucking main event of the Scoop I just played. Maybe like 2 games this year that's been possible. And like one was a $2,500 buy-in. Just go all in next hand. Greens solo. I will. All in. There you go. Do it. This guy likes jamming sometimes. Oh, that's bogus. One outer. That, you know what? That fucking happened like 3 days ago. That exact same thing. I think it was with Jax. But where I called for the one outer. And then the other one came, which didn't give it, like, the dime that gave them the flush. Am I done? Yeah, I think I'm done. Wow, what a day, guys. What a day. All right, well, we made a fuckload tonight. I might be able to update the buy-ins and cashes of the challenge right away. I'll see if... I think Sharkscope might have picked it up by now. Anyways, peace out, guys. I had a fucking great one. Honestly, tonight, this stream was awesome. This was a really, really fun one. Make sure you guys are hitting that sub button on YouTube. That follow button on Twitch. Third here, 1,700. First here, 1,600. Yesterday, we got 2 firsts. We've just been printing. We started a brand new 50-50 challenge trying to make 50% ROI off of $50,000 of buy-ins from games below $50. I have another challenge that I'm going to start soon too. I don't know how soon I'm going to start it, but I have another really cool, fun idea that I'm itching to get going. I just can't tell if I should start it at the same time as this challenge, because it is. It's easy. It could run alongside this challenge, no problem. Or if it's just better to maybe wait a month and then start that challenge, you know? Just because this one's so fun and new, so I don't need to start 2 right away. But I'm also brainstorming a shitload of ideas. So if I can think of a really cool third idea... I just need to get back to doing a little bit more of these fun, awesome challenges, because they were my bread and butter back in the day, and they do get me super fucking pumped up and motivated. So, back to challenges, guys. Over the next few years, we're going to have some really fun, cool things. So, again, I got another one we're going to start over the next few weeks or month, and then I have, like, some really good brainstorm sessions and ideas and notes that I need to go through and crank out some other fun ideas. So, peace out, guys. Appreciate it. It was fucking sick.